Hey everyone, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the San Diego Padres. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set. And today's starting pitcher, Seth Lugo.
He finally picked up his first win of the season. Took him a few starts to get there, but now that you got that behind you, you can focus on moving things ahead. Looking for number 2 in this one.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
The pitch. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down. Here's David Bell's lineup for the Cincinnati Reds. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
TJ Friedl, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The 1-1. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Jonathan Indy at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. They say you win. Ripped on a line. And that is that. Nobody left. And now Xander Bogaerts. And a pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. What a stop. Gathers and throws. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, he makes a great decision to go ahead and dive to stop that ball. Nice little flip to the pitch recovering. Those PFPs, pitchers fielding plays.
Jake Cronenworth will hit next. That one's in there, 0-1. Jake Cronenworth, the Michigan kid. He played at the University of Michigan. Rays took him in the 15 draft in the 7th round. Grew up playing a lot of hockey. Eventually made his big league debut with the Padres. Chris, he's been an all-star twice. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
And it's 1-1.
Yeah, and when he came up to the big leagues, just seeing how quickly he was comfortable, looked like a veteran player, and just solid skills all the way around. To me, he was kind of that sneaky favorite player that I had.
Got him looking. And there are 2 down. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Foul ball. Versatile player defensively, can play all over the place. In college, he was a two-way guy. They not only used him as a middle infielder, but he closed games, and the Rays actually used him that way at AAA in terms of letting him throw some meaningful innings as a reliever. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Now it's Matt Carpenter. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That just misses. And that is ball 1. The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. Righty to the plate. That one's in there, and it's 2-1. High chopper to third. Throw over to Votto. Inning over. Padres leave a pair. Scoreless after one. Top of the second, and now the DH, Jake Fraley.
Jake Fraley.
The right-hander back to work. That misses off the outside edge.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
And the
1
count
strike.
1-1. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boog. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
1-2 now. In the dirt. Throw over to Cronenworth. 1 up, 1 down. And the batter now is Joey Votto. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. No score here in the second. Ball 1 low. That's inside. Out towards left center. Soto really on his horse for it. Can't get there. Base hit. Round second, digging for third. Bogarts with a relay throw in there safely.
Great effort out there as he tries to reach and haul this one in, but just can't extend far enough. I think it started with a bad read off the bat, which led to a bad jump, bad angle, and that cost him right there. Extra bases.
Down the third baseman, Spencer Steer. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And 1-2.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
2-2.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2. Votto stands at third with 1 gone in the inning.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2-2 now. Ground ball right side. Odor throw to first, but the go-ahead run comes in to score. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Fly ball center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Stuart Fairchild getting ready to hit. Strike 1.
0-1.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Up the middle to second. There's Bogaerts. That's the 3rd out. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's going to be Nelson Cruz. And he takes a strike. And the righty deals. And down on strikes. 1 away.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Manny Machado in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. There's a strike. Manny Machado, his brother-in-law, is former major leaguer Yonder Alonso. Both those kids grew up in Miami. And, of course, Alonso, a guy who ended up having a nice major league career. 1 down, base is empty. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And a pitch to the right side, and that one handled in plenty of time to first. Machado out of the play. Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now.
The second baseman, Rougned Odor.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Austin Nola stands in now and watches strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And he deals. In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. Odor leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And down on strikes he goes, and that's the 3rd out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head on now to the back here at the ballpark, and the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Lugo back to work. And that's down and away.
1-0.
Two balls, no strikes to count. Right through there for a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Now a check swing, but he held up. Here comes a pitch. Line drive, base hit.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, TJ Friedl. In there, and it's 0-1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throw. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
That misses. 2-2. And that's outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Payoff pitch. Left field. Soto gets under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan India. 0 for 1 so far. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Bounce to the left side. Zips it across. Now 2 out. Next is the designated hitter, Jake Fraley. He's 0 for 1.
Jake Fraley.
Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. Runner at second, 2 down. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Nola pulls it down, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. So digging in now for San Diego, Xander Bogaerts. And here it comes. There's the strike. Even though Bogaerts at the beginning of his career signed with and then played for the Boston Red Sox, his favorite player growing up was Derek Jeter, and that's why he wore number 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Juan Soto now caught looking his first time up. And that's in there for strike 1. Soto measures 6 feet 2 inches, 24 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. The next offering misses, and 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Cronenworth stands at first with one out. And a base hit up the middle. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Fairchild to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Next pitch is popped up. And there's a hit. The run scores from third. We're tied at one. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away. And next is the designated hitter, Matt Carpenter. First offering misses the mark.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That's in there. Strike one. Good eye right there. And that is cut on and missed. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
Next one misses. 3-2 down.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Next pitch inside. 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
That's in for a strike. The pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Votto pulls that one down, and that is that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. On to the 4th. And now the first baseman, Joey Votto. The line to kick the pitch. There's the strike. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Here's a 1-2. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Cruz on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. So digging in, Spencer Steer. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Ball 1, no strikes.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
No strike.
Next offering misses. And now 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
There's the strike. And now 3-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Out to short. Bogarts with the throw to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Stevenson, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Fly ball down the line. Tatis makes the grab, and that ends the inning. Reds down in order. Back here in San Diego, bottom of the fourth, stepping in for San Diego, Manny Machado. The pitch. Good eye right there. Seeing Manny Machado, what a player he's turned into. Multiple Gold Gloves, multiple All-Star appearances, and a guy who was the 3rd overall pick in the 2010 draft behind Bryce Harper and Jameson Taillon. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, it's so great to see him put together such an awesome career when early on he had those issues with his knees, if you remember, and we were wondering if that was going to hurt him long term. Kind of a thin kid, but he started to grow into his body, and that man strength has come over the years.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Stepping in, Rougned Odor.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The 1-1. And a big swing and a miss. Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ground ball right side. India. The throw to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
The catcher, Austin.
And now it's Austin Nola. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Now 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. Back here at Petco Park, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Matt McClain. The line and the pitch. And a good eye there.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And now 2-0. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 3. And now it's filled up.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him. And that's the first out. Next for Cincinnati, Stuart Fairchild. He's 0 for 1.
Stuart Fairchild.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And the 0-1. And strike 2. And ball 1. Out towards right center field. Tatis really on his horse for it. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 down. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Elly De La Cruz. Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And the inning is over. And 1-2-3. And welcome back. It's Xander Bogaerts now. Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. And the first offering is not close.
You know, these Padres, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That's in there, and a count 1-2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Here's a 1-2. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. Got him. Dave Lawrence rings him up. Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. And he went around according to Darryl Parker. The 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side. He handles it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, the lefty, Juan.
Now the youngster Juan Soto. First pitch doesn't find the zone. In there at the knees for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Next pitch downstairs. 2-1. Shoots a line drive single into right center, and that extends the inning. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Soto, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Padres leave 1. Still tied 1-1. Nick Martinez on to pitch here. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
Your attention, please.
And he deals. Friedel up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. Action in the pen down there. Matt Waldrop getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Next offering upstairs. That clips the corner.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. Check swing, and that's a ball. And it's filled up.
Full camp.
To the right side, Odor slings to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan India. That's in there. Strike 1. Martinez goes 6'1". He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. Next offering in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Fraley in
Nope,
now.
that's
Takes
away.
ball one off the plate. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The next pitch misses. 2-1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Cruz going back some more. Leaping, and he makes the grab. Welcome back. Now it's the DH, Matt Carpenter.
The designated hitter, Matt Carpenter.
New pitcher for the Reds, Lucas Sims.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
And he takes it himself for the out. Here's the center fielder, Nelson Cruz. Pitch misses.
No.
Ball one. Cruz, multi-time All-Star, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering is in for a strike. Now one missed.
2-1.
Bounce to the right side. India over to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Manny Machado now. Swinging a foul straight back. Pretty great year Manny Machado had in 2022. He was the guy that really carried the Padres to the National League Championship Series. Ultimately finished as the runner-up to the National League MVP, Paul Goldschmidt. The next offering misses. And the count 1-2.
And one thing I love about the defensive side of Manny Machado's game is that
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and good work there as he gets a 1. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 7th. In now for the Reds, Joey Votto. And the right-hander back to work. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 1 strike.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. They have to regroup here.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the right-hander deals. Bogarts sends it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. They say you win.
No ball, 2 strike.
And the 0-2. And that one off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
And a 1-2 again. Gets a piece and stays alive. And now the count is even. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. In the dirt. Nola fires over to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. Now the catcher up to hit, Tyler Stevenson. His righty-lefty splits there. Swings through that one. 0-1. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Back here in San Diego, and the batter now, Rougned Odor. Sims back to work. And that's in for a strike. Up the middle. Tosses to first. One up, one down. Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Nola. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Right-handed reliever.
Oh.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Kicks and deals. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a pitch. Off the mark there. And the count is even, 2-2. And another ball.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Xander Bogaerts. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that's through there for a strike. Strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bounce to the right. India. Fires over to first. Bogaerts retired. That's the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brent Honeywell Jr. Now at the plate, Matt McLain. The pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter. Michael Ciani looking to start something with one gone.
Number 38, Michael Ciani.
Bunting for a hit, first base side. He'll do it himself. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
De La Cruz in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Bullpen action for the Padres. Jose Castillo getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. And there's a ball. Next pitch misses outside. 3-1. TJ Friedl to bat next. The 3-1. There's a strike.
3-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three-two on the way. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And we stay tied. So remaining in the game defensively, Michael Ciani. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting. Now the number 2 hitter, Jake Cronenworth. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Zach Britton. He last pitched 2 days ago. The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a ball popped up. De La Cruz settles under this one. He's got it, and there's one down. And now it's Juan Soto, known for his late inning heroics. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. There's a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And that's ripped for a base hit. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Carpenter can't hold up, and that's a strike. Strike 2.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this whole crowd applying so much pressure.
A new arm into the game, the righty TJ Antone. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Cruz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Azokar at second. Tatis on at first with 2 down. Next one misses, and it's 2-1.
One strike.
Swings through that one.
2 strike.
Two on, 2 outs. Wormburner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He scores, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So 2 down, and now here is Rougned Odor. Out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. Gets him easily, ends the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Last chance coming up for the Reds. Now into the ball game on defense, Jose Azocar. He'll be out in left field. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run game better than a comfortable three-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one misses. And the count is 1-1. Facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to. But he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
At the belt and fires. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. The tying run at the plate. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Smash to the left side. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Jonathan India now at the plate. And there's the strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And now the lefty. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Jake Fraley.
Almost drove one out of here last time up.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Kevin Newman. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And that one wrapped foul. 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, with this sixth win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough... This...
Hello from Petco Park in beautiful downtown San Diego. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Elly De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
And the pitch. And fires in a fastball at 95. The 0-1. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. That's down and in. Chris, you look at Blake Snell's resume, a former first-round pick by the Rays in 2011, but really blossomed quickly. Cy Young in 2018, he was an all-star that year, too. And, of course, pitched for the Rays against the Dodgers in the 2020 World Series. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals.
2-2 now.
Upstairs.
Yeah, this guy really has solid stuff and can stand up when he's effective getting ahead of hitters early in the count. When he doesn't, those outings that maybe should have gone 7, maybe 8 innings end up being 5, maybe 6.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Checks over to first, back safely. And now TJ Friedl. First offering, misses the mark.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Step off, throw to first. De La Cruz back easily. Snell, a former Cy Young Award winner, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup.
Yeah.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Man at second. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Two now. In the air, left side. Soto makes the play. 1 away. Here's the lineup for the Reds. Been a real struggle this year. They're at the very bottom of the league in on-base percentage, and of course, when that's the case, other offensive categories follow suit. Singy.
Yeah, Boog. At times they come out early just to run the bases so that these guys won't forget in case they are able to break out and, you know, get some hits and run around. But yeah, in all seriousness, it's not a lot of fun when you're not getting on base, when you're not out there, at least able to trade off. And a guy on second base, you get a knock, you drive him in, or you hit a double and you trade places with him. All that kind of stuff just keeps you excited about the game, and they just haven't been able to experience it very much.
Going to count 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Here's your 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Ball one there.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
That's one of those lookout pitches. As soon as it leaves the pitcher's hand, you start bracing for impact, knowing that it's going to be hard to get out of the way of that one.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And a pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And the inning. Bottom of the first at the plate. Xander Bogaerts. And here it comes. That one at triple digits. Chris, Xander Bogaerts has turned into one of the best hitting shortstops in all of baseball. He's made the All-Star team 4 times, 5 times a Silver Slugger, and Bogey's won a couple of World Series too. In there. And so now 1-2.
Yeah, from the time that he got to the big leagues, just looked very polished, was able to settle in there with the Boston Red Sox with a very good lineup, not a whole lot of pressure, but he had some quality at bats even in the World Series in his rookie season. So no surprise at all that he's developed into the superstar that he is today.
And that'll fall for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now Jake Cronenworth. That's in there. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Righty to the plate. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Steer over to second, relay to first, double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Juan Soto in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
0-2 now. Good eye right there. Base knock center field.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Tatis waits. Ground ball to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Now it's Matt Carpenter.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
That one's in there. Strike 1. Just off the outside edge. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And downstairs.
It's a good take.
First and second, 2 down. Got him swinging. We'll move to the second now at Petco Park. No score. Back here at Petco Park. Now Matt McClain. Snell back to work. And that's outside. They say you win.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike two.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike three. Now it's Nick Senzel. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. And first offering is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. And that one is lifted in the air. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. Jonathan India at the plate.
The second baseman, Jonathan India.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball one, no strike.
Late with the swing there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next pitch misses way outside. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nobody left for Cincinnati. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Nelson Cruz. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That misses. Ball one. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Here's a 1-1. And fouled off. On the ground, right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Machado. Line drive. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Whips it to first on the run. He's in there.
Well, he just tried to force a play that wasn't there. Ends up a single and a throwing error. So now they have to deal with a runner in scoring position. You know, good communication on the field can make a big difference on a play like that.
And he handles it himself for the out. And now it's Austin Nola. That one the other way. Newman takes it to the bag. That ends the inning. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. We played two full. We're tied. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And now Stuart Fairchild. Swing and a miss. 0-1. You know, Chris, Blake does everything right-handed except for everything he does while playing baseball. That hits the dirt, and that's ball one. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Top of the third, no score. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering is fouled back.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
One down, base is empty. On the ground, and a base hit right there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Next to hit, TJ Friedl. In there for strike 1.
0-1 for count.
De La Cruz, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Kicks and fires. Got it by him for the K.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, low and away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Fought off foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next pitch is outside. And now 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Next offering misses. The count now 2 and 2. Man on second, 2 down. Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the. Welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bogaerts, a former All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in Aruba. Next offering is down low. And now 2-0. Smoked in the left, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Yeah, the batter now, Jake Cronenworth. Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
In the air, out towards left center. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's one away. Juan Soto now.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
In there, and it's 0-1. Chris, Juan Soto's one of the best young hitters we've seen come along in a long time. Of course, helped the Nationals to win the World Series in 2019, and he won the batting title. Hit .351 in that shortened 2020 season. Fairchild makes the play, 2 away down. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. 1 for 1 with a single so far. So 2 aboard and 2 out, scoreless game. Matt Carpenter, the next up for the Padres. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Left-hand batter waits. There's a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Padres leave a pair, and we are still scoreless. Back here in San Diego, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Spencer Steer. The wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Next for Cincinnati, Kevin Newman. He popped out his first time. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Oh, and 1 now. Late swing, fouled off. The 0-2. In the air, right side of the infield. Odor on his way over. Out. Number 2. Now it's the Reds DH. Matt McClain struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. That one hit to right. Tatis after it. Makes the catch, inning over. Reds go. Back here at the ballpark, bottom 4, stepping in for San Diego, Nelson Cruz. The wind and the pitch. That one misses, and that's ball 1. In the air, right field, Fairchild settles under it, puts it away for the out. And now it's Manny Machado. Just missed. Chris, whether it's superstition or things guys do just to get themselves mentally focused, Manny Machado has a routine. He'll write the initials FN in the infield dirt to honor his grandfather, Francisco Nunez. The pitch. Just missed. Hard hit, right side. Takes it himself, and that quickly 2 away. Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now. That clips the zone. That's strike 1. Now fly ball to right center. Senzel ranging back, pulls it in on the run. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing there. Back here at Petco Park. And now the center fielder, Nick Senzel. And he deals. A little bit low.
Well, these Reds doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
And now the lefty. So now 1-2.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Base knock right field.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Now here is Jonathan India. First offering misses the mark. Runner at first with no outs here. That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Pulls up on it, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Now here is Stuart Fairchild. His first at bat was a strikeout. David Bell bringing on a pinch hitter, Michael Ciani. Big spot for him here. Strike 1.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
And strike 2. Oh, and 2 now. Got him. And now 1 away. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Elly De La Cruz.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then buried that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
And a foul ball. Senzel over at second. India at first. 2 out of the inning. And now it's even up.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Good eye right there.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Here's the 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That's out to center field. Tracks it down for the out. And that is that. Reds strand a couple halfway through this one. Still staying in the game on defense, Michael Ciani. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. And here's the catcher, Austin Nola. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
You know, these Padres doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Slice to right, and it stays fair. And that rolls into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. In there, just beat the tag. It's a double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
0-1. There's a strike. Ripped on the ground to second, tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. That catches the outside corner, and that's strike one. In the air, left field. That takes care of Cronenworth. Runner tagging from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's 1-0.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Soto in the box again, takes a strike.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And the 0-2. And that just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
2-2 on the way. Registers the punch out and hits 101. So it's one. New inning getting started, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler Stevenson. Snell back to work. Ball one, no strikes. Bullpen activity starting up now. Steven Wilson getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Castillo, the lefty, warming up as well. Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time. The pitch. Fouled off down the right side. Two. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, he's just glad they got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
And the Padres manager making his way towards the Matt Waldron gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Steer up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Next offering is in for a strike. Righty delivers. And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the corner for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
One away. In now for the Reds, Kevin Newman.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter. Joey Votto, runner on first with one down for him. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Kicks and deals. And strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. The punch out there, down on strikes, and he knew it.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
McLean stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Next pitch is outside, and it's 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. To the bottom of the 6th week. So remaining in the game defensively, Joey Votto. He pinch hit last half and now takes over at first. The pitch. Tatis stands in now and watches strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Inside,
and it's even up.
1.
Fernando Tatis Jr. continues to be one of the most dynamic talents in the game. That season he put together in 2021, one of the best in Padres history. The wind of the pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Another 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Yes, such a special player at a young age. He led the National League in home runs in just his 3rd season in the bigs, and he went on the injured list twice in that season.
Got him. 1 gone here. So here's the Padres DH, Matt Carpenter. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And the right-hander deals. With Tatis, you think about his dad. Fernando Sr. played 11 years in the big leagues, and right now we see so many sons of former big league players playing in the big leagues, the likes of Biggio and Bichette and Guerrero, along with Tatis. To first, 2 up, 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Nelson Cruz. And takes low for ball one. Cruz measures 6 feet 2 inches, 42 years old, and he's usually in right field, but today he's patrolling center. And a pitch. Right side, India. Padres go down 1-2-3. 3 up. And welcome back. Top of inning number 7. And now the center fielder, Nick Senzel. And the right-hander back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time. Next offering is in for a strike. And ball one.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And here is Jonathan India, 1 for 2. They say you win.
0-1.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, in a day and age where velocity is king, you get a guy out there on the mound that's soft throwing, you're licking your chops thinking it's going to be like a softball game. But a knuckleball dancing all over the place, it's hard for you to maintain plate discipline because that velocity makes you want to hit it a long way. And if you get out in front, boy, you will look bad at the dish.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. 2 outs. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The tying run at the plate. And he lays down a bunt.
Elbow. He's out.
Welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's Manny Machado to start it off. On the ground to the left, De La Cruz. Machado out of the play. Now it's the second baseman, Rougned Odor. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Out towards right center field. Senzel under this one. Calls it in, 2 away. So up next, Austin Nola. In there for strike 1.
Tonight his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Now this is in the air down the line, and that is a foul ball. And 1-2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Next pitch is popped up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Padres down in order, but they're on top 1-0. So the Padres with a new arm in the mound, Tim Hill.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And the pitch. Strike 1. That's strike two. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Here's the 0-2. That's down and in. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And there's a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Out to short. Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
And it's 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. On a line, base hit. Runner at first with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Steer. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Here comes a pitch. Strike 2.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Stevenson off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Zach Britton. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. He swings and fouls one off. And here it comes. Foul ball there. The pitch. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. So digging in, Jake Cronenworth. There's the strike. Out to center. Can't field it cleanly. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Not really got feel for him right there. And to drop a pop-up like that as an outfielder, it's kind of like an infielder that gets the yips and can't throw across the diamond. You hope it doesn't get in his head because everyone is paying attention to the next fly ball that he's going to get to make sure he makes the catch. And when he does, there'll be a whole lot of folks applauding sarcastically.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. That one's in there, 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. That one outside, and it's a ball and a strike. At the belt and fires. And that one missing low.
2-1.
And that's a strike. The 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And the Padres waste a chance. One left for San Diego. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Josh Hader. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. Votto at the plate and takes high there. The 1-0. That clips the corner. Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And a swing and a miss, and one out now.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
And he deals. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
The lefty, the 1-0. That one fouled off. The 1-1. And another ball. And now 2-2. Ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate
Nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way, this is Petco Park. Baseball comes your way on a Wednesday afternoon. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the San Diego Padres. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. So the San Diego Padres are in position to sweep this 3-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So
just about set now, and towing the slab here, Joe Musgrove. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz.
Elly De La Cruz.
And a pitch. And that is in for a strike. And we're underway from San Diego.
First pitch, 110.
And now the 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Soto puts it away, 1 down. Here's David Bell's lineup for the Cincinnati Reds. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, TJ Friedl.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
Goes down looking.
Bell just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Jonathan India in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
In the dirt. Sanchez gathers, throws to first. That completes the strikeout. And bottom of the first. And here is Jose Azocar. And the pitch. And that's in for a strike. That catches the corner.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
2 strikes.
The wind and the pitch. That's to third and foul ball. The 1-2. In the air, left field. Friedl has this one sized up. And there's one down. Jake Cronenworth digs in now. Drove in their only run in last night's game. And a foul ball left side. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Juan Soto at the plate now. That's ball
Count
one.
1-0.
Chris Soto was a runner-up for the National League Rookie of the Year in 2018 to Ronald Acuna Jr. and then a runner-up for the MVP in 2021 to Bryce Harper. Is this a guy you think could win an MVP somewhere down the line?
No, I expect him to, and not just one. I think more than one MVP, considering how young he was when he got to the big leagues, just 19.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 now. And that misses off the outside edge. Line drive, base hit, right field. So man aboard. Next up is the cleanup spot for the Padres. Xander Bogaerts. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. Second inning set to go. And now the DH, Jake Fraley. Musgrove back to work. First pitch swinging. You got to keep an eye on Musgrove too, because he's been known on the back of the mound to play tic-tac-toe with the other team's pitcher. He did that once in a game with a former teammate, Chad Kuhl. It was a tie. Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a guy out there coming at you with high velocity.
And the batter now is Joey Votto. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Musgrove, an all-star a season ago. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a sinker.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
The 2-1. And a foul ball. Comes the 2-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Left-hand hitter waits. In the dirt. Sanchez gathers, throws, gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Spencer Steer. 0 for 6 in the series so far. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a swing and a miss there.
2 strikes.
In the dirt. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, it's maybe a little bit of a morale killer for a second. You think you're about to go hit, but really quickly.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. Now it's Matt Carpenter. Little chopper rolls foul. Left-hand batter waits. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
The other way, and there's 2 away. Here's Manny Machado, 2 for 7 in the series so far. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. There's the swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
On the ground to short. Throw over to Votto. That ends the frame. Nothing doing there. Back here in San Diego, all set for the start of the inning. In now for the Reds, Matt McClain. Swing and a ball popped up. And that's a fair ball.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Drops into the glove, and there's 1 away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
And that one in the air center field. Grisham makes the grab for the second out. TJ Friedl, the next to hit, struck out looking at his first at bat. And he hits a ground ball right side. Can't glove it cleanly. So 2 on with 2 away. Next for Cincinnati, Jonathan India, 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
And the 0-1. Smoked on the ground a second. Both runners move up as they get him at first on the throw from shallow right. Third out, and that ends the frame. Reds strand a couple, and we are still scoreless. And welcome back. And now the veteran catcher, Gary Sanchez.
The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
The pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Sanchez getting the start at catcher. 30 years old now. They got him off of waivers earlier this season. The wind to kick the pitch. Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Trent Grisham in the box now. Takes strike one. Liner snagged at first.
Great diving catch on the line drive, and the ground does not cause a fumble. Great athleticism on that play right there.
So the lineup flips over. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Jose Azocar. Sanchez leads off first with one away. The 0-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Votto makes the grab, 2 down. Next to hit, Jake Cronenworth. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the corner. That's strike one. Cronenworth in his 4th year, batting second in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he won a round. Ruled a swing. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Padres leave one. Still back here at Petco Park. Now it's the DH, Jake Fraley. Musgrove back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Well struck, right field. And wow, that one is way out of here. Jake Fraley launches one. His 4th home run of the season. It's 1-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And here's the first baseman, Joey Votto. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Spencer Steer. Reached on a drop, 3rd strike his first time. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Nobody out, runner at first. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2. Musgrove was originally picked in the first round in 2011 by the Blue Jays, but now a San Diego kid who grew up in Grossmont and got a chance to pitch for his hometown team in the playoffs in 2022. Here's the catcher to hit, Tyler Stevenson. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch, and he just misses.
Yeah, it's really been fun watching him develop as a major league pitcher with the Astros as part of that 2017 World Series championship team. It was kind of an afterthought, but after being traded and bouncing around a little bit, he really found himself and became a dominant pitcher in the game.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss. 2 down.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
McLean in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Votto leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Check swing. He went. And now it's even 1-1. Check swing went around. Slider right there. Outside.
That's 6 out.
The 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. One for the Reds on the homer. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now the youngster Juan Soto.
The left fielder.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Pitch. Just missed. Do you love the Soto shuffle?
Yes, I do. I think it's a little flair, little flash at first, maybe seen as arrogant, but I think the talent backed it up and everybody was okay with it.
In the air out towards right center. Makes the grab on the run. And a quick out, number 1. And here is Xander Bogaerts. Flied out his first time. Swing and a foul straight back. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. India brings it in. And there's 2 away. So 2 down now. And here is Matt Carpenter.
Matt Carpenter.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. There's the strike.
1-1.
And now the lefty. Foul ball. And now it's 1-2. Stays alive. Kicks and deals. Swings and misses. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Padres go down quietly. Still behind by a count of 1. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. In now for the Reds, Stuart Fairchild. The right-hander back to work. And that one is inside ball 1. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Elly De La Cruz will hit next. Bunting for a hit. He's safe on with a bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Now the left fielder, TJ Friedl. First pitch just misses. And that's in for a strike. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Next pitch misses. 3-1. And that's ball 4.
That pitch is in.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Second base.
First and second, 1 out. Jonathan India at the plate. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
And the 1-0. Tapped softly on the ground. Bogarts on to second. They get one. Over to first. Safe.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Jake Fraley, the next to hit for the Reds. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a pop-up. Bogarts in position. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the DH for the Padres, Nelson Cruz. There's a strike. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Strike 3, got him swinging. 1 out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Machado in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That one laced to center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Sanchez, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And it gets by him.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Grisham in the box now. Takes strike 1. Strike 2. And here it comes. Comebacker to the mound. To second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And the 1-0 misses low. Popped up. India under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Padres leave a pair. They still trail 1-0. top six. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Joey Votto.
Joey Votto.
The wind of the pitch. Line drive. Takes it in for the out.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And that chance handled. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep him from getting away.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. In the first pitch, misses for ball one. Stevenson, in his third season, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Right-hander kicks, deals. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a two-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and there's two down.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider, tried to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on the ball.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that'll bottom of the sixth inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. Lodolo back to work. Line drive, that's a base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball.
Votto to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
There's a strike. Singing, you know, Xander Bogaerts is actually a twin. His twin brother Jair signed with the Red Sox initially and played a little bit in the Boston organization.
That's pretty cool.
Roll over to Votto. That's the third out. Inning over. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Michael Ciani. When former Red Sox scout Mike Lord visited Aruba for a tryout in the summer of 2009, 16-year-old Xander Bogaerts was in bed with chickenpox and a fever, and Mom said, "You got to stay in bed." But she agreed to lift the order for one day thanks to some persuading from Xander's uncle, and after an impressive tryout, he and his twin brother Jair signed with the Red Sox. Now a bunt with two strikes, and that goes foul. It's a strikeout. So the batting order turns over. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Way high.
2-0.
Righty to the plate. And that's outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And he walked him.
That's out.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
TJ.
Next for Cincinnati, TJ Friedl. First offering misses the mark. Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Steven Wilson up and throwing. Castillo warming up as well. The next pitch misses. And that's ball 2. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And the pitch.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Three-two on the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That's it out.
Now back, second baseman, Jonathan.
Here's the second baseman, Jonathan India.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And the right-hander deals. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Ground ball, left side. Machado throws to first in time. That's out number 3. So one left for Cincinnati, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Staying in the game on defense, Michael Ciani. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting. Well, one-run game. Now it's the second baseman, Matt Carpenter. Infield shifted to the pull side.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
The pitch. And a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Swing and a chopper. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Now the designated.
So now the DH spot, Nelson Cruz. First offering, and it just misses. And a good eye there. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And there's the strike.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Manny Machado now. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Gathers and throws to first. Machado out of the play. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 3 up, 3 down for San. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jose Castillo.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Well, 1-run game, so now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Jake Fraley. And he deals. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And down on strikes. And 1 away. And now the first baseman, Joey Votto. 1 for 3. Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter, Kevin Newman. 1 out, the base is empty for him.
Number 28.
Swings through that one. 0-1. The pitch. The punch out there, and 2 away now. Here's the third baseman, Spencer Steer. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Grisham trying to get there. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the 3rd out. So remaining in the game defensively, Kevin Newman. He pinch hit last half and now takes over at first.
Number 28. Kevin Newman.
Trevor Rosenthal taking over on the mound. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye in that spot.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next offering is in for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. Right-handed reliever. Line drive, base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So now a pinch hitter, Fernando Tatis Jr. A runner at first for him, nobody out. Sanchez gets his lead at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. Your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
And that one is lifted in the air. McLean sizes this one up, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
The first baseman,
Down the number 2 hitter, Jake Cronenworth.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat. Opposite field knock.
That's in for a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Siani snags it on the run. 1 left for San Diego. They trail here 1-0. So coming into the game now on defense, Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll be patrolling center field. Out of the bullpen for the Padres, Steven Wilson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And a pitch. Stevenson stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That misses. 1-1. And the righty deals. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Puts it away for the out.
the right fielder, number 9, Matt.
And now the right fielder, Matt McLain. Wilson goes 6 feet 3 inches, 220 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2018. And there's the strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And it's strike 2. That misses. 1-2 to count.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
0-1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Popped up and a foul ball. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. In the dirt. Sanchez collects, fires to first in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. So they go quietly there. Bottom of the 9th. Here's the left fielder, Juan Soto.
The left fielder.
Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Alexis Diaz. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
Number 43.
And it's fouled away. The wind and the pitch. Next offering is outside. Just missed. And that's outside. And a base hit right there. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Bogaerts up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Hit slowly on the ground. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Next for the Padres, Matt Carpenter.
Matt Carpenter.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
And that one clips the corner. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Next one is off the plate. Now 1-2. That's a base hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 1-1.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth, but he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
Hit hard on the ground to short. 1 at second. Double play, and we're headed to extra innings. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, all even at 1 apiece. Now into the game, Corey. Now here's the Reds' leadoff man, Elly De La Cruz. And a pitch. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 1 up, 1 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Nick Martinez getting loose out there. Waldrop getting loose as well. Lifted in the air down the left side. Powell racing, makes the catch. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan India. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That's in there. That's strike 2. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Sanchez gathers, throws. In time, the 2-3 strikeout. Leave 1. Back here at the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Manny Machado. Diaz back to work. That's in there. Strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Nick Martinez getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Waldrop getting cranked up as well. Here comes a pitch. Got him swinging. And the Padres waste a chance.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a tapper. Stevenson whips it to first. 2 away. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone. So a big opportunity here with the score tied and that runner on second to start the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, and you know they're eager to cash in. You just don't want to come out of your shoes and make a mistake. Got to play this smart.
Tatis waits. And that clips the inside corner.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout.
Nick Martinez gets Jake Fraley getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. The pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Oh, 1 down.
Ball one.
Now fly ball to right center. Azokar, long run on his horse. Diving, and he can't make the play. The run comes in from second. It's 2-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. The batter now, Kevin Newman. Went down on strikes his first time through. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Righty delivers.
No, that's down.
Runner at second, nobody out. The 2-0 is in for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Carpenter makes the catch. One away.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Steer, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. There's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Throws to first, out number 3. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And the home team down a run. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Azokar. And here it comes.
Ball one.
And there's a ball.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
That one the other way, hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. Digging in, Jake Cronenworth. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Tatis over at second, 1 down. That catches the top part of the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Man at second. On the ground to third. Now only one out remaining.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So it's their last chance in this one. Stepping in for San Diego, Corey Howell. Tying run in scoring position. And the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering is foul back. The 0-2. That one missed. That's off the mark. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just one strike away. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Cincinnati Reds. 2 runs, 6 hits.
Trash, I am just a common.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, the Pirates totaled 13 hits as a team as they destroyed the Rays 11-5. Justin Steele earned the third W of his season as the Cubs defeated the Nats 4-2. He is among the NL leaders in shutouts. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim launched 3 home runs as they beat the Cardinals on the road 11-5. The Rockies allowed only 5 hits in the game as they got the best of the Brewers at home 3-1. The Miami Marlins had lost their previous 8 games but put a halt to that as they nabbed an extra innings win over the Braves 5-4. The Bo Sox pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 6-2. The Chicago White Sox racked up 11 hits as a team as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 4-2. The New York Mets earned the 3-game series sweep as they bested the Tigers in extra innings 8-4. The Kansas City Royals
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. And towing the slab in this one, Graham Ashcraft. Singy, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can't, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
The wind of the pitch. Tim Anderson, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Fires to first on the run. Yeah, they take care of Anderson for the out. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year, currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Well, you know, this lineup sees it as very important to put the ball in play, Boog. I mean, this is an age where strikeouts are up so high and guys are swinging and missing, going for the fences. But if you can increase that contact rate, you can be a dangerous club. You get more guys on base, and then all of a sudden, when that big swing comes through, you're plating more runs. So we'll see if this pitcher can get some soft contact, let the defense work behind it.
Slow ground ball to the right side. On to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the designated hitter,
Eloy Jimenez now. First pitch, and he just misses. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swing and a miss. That one to first, Votto. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. And now the Reds will get their first opportunity. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Great American Ballpark, and towing the slab, Michael Kopech.
Boog, 8 solid innings his last time out, picked up the win. See what he's got today. If he plays catch with his catcher the way he did, doesn't shake off, I think we'll see more of the same.
And now, Elly De La Cruz. And the pitch. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Here comes the 0-1. This one popped up, and a foul ball. Next one misses. Now 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Got him. And one gone. So up next, TJ Friedl. And first offering is fouled off. Ripped to short. Gets it to first. And two quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Here's the lineup for the Reds. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, TJ Friedl.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. The Reds certainly hit on their first-round pick in 2018 when they took Jonathan India, the former Florida Gator. He turned into the National League Rookie of the Year in 2021.
Just an incredible season with the Cincinnati Reds that year.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And welcome back. And now the right fielder, Gavin Sheets. The wind of the pitch. And that's outside. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he establishes that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
Fairchild hauls it in, and there's one away. Yeah, Fillmore, kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire, but really consistent, very fair. Andrew Vaughn in the box now. No balls and a strike. No score here in the second. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Vaughn tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. 2-1 now. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Pitch misses. 1-0. Runner at second here, one gone. That one catches the zone, and the count 1-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. Vaughn around third. Here's the throw to the plate, and they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit. Right-hander kicks, deals.
That pitch is out.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The pitch. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Grandal over at first with one away. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now 2 gone.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out What can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Kicks and deals. Way out front for strike 2.
2 strikes.
And a ground ball to first. Knocks it down, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. Back here in Cincinnati, and now the DH, Jake Fraley. And he deals. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one. Going to count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Left-hand hitter waits. Gets under it and pops it up. Vaughn gets under it. Makes the catch. And there's one down. And the batter now is Joey Votto.
The first baseman, Joey Votto.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Kopech, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. In the dirt. In time to Vaughn. And Votto is retired.
Already 3 strikeouts here in the early part of the start, so I think the guys further down in this lineup might need to take notice, take some notes, share some information. Got to bring a better plan to the plate, or else it's going to be a really difficult game. Disrupt this pitcher, do something to get him out of his rhythm.
Next pitch is outside.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him.
The throw in time to get him, and that does it for the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Back here at the ballpark, now the left fielder, Jackson Frazier. And the right-hander back to work. That's a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
To third. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Tim Anderson. And that's in there for strike 1.
You know, Boog, I can relate to Tim Anderson with my football background and baseball background. He played Little League baseball, but then decided to focus on basketball until he got hurt his sophomore year of high school. He then went back to baseball as a junior. 4 years later, the White Sox made him a first-round draft pick.
Tim made a good choice.
Yes, he did.
Next one is off the plate. And the count 1-2. The pitch. Popped up. Yeah, they take care of Anderson for the out. 2 away.
The batter, the center fielder,
Number 22 steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one pushed to the left and foul. On the ground right side. Over to first. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the White Sox, but they're on top 1-0. set for the bottom of the third. Now it's going to be Tyler Stevenson. Kopech back to work. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Stevenson in his third season, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2015. And the next pitch is way outside. And that one clips the corner. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His first homer of the year, and this game is tied. It's 1-1. Singy, he's been waiting for this moment to finally come.
Well, we knew it would come eventually, and I wouldn't be shocked to see him go on a nice little run at the plate, hitting some balls out of the ballpark. He's got that monkey off his back.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation and the ball get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
And the batter now, Matt McLain. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Next offering is in for a strike. Tied up here in the early going. Next offering misses, and the count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Stuart Fairchild. They say it went. Fairchild hitting ninth in today's lineup. And he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield. So for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner guys to help him out in the gaps.
And the right-hander deals. This one high in the air to left center. Number 22 on the move to the right. He's got it. 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And he tries a drag bunt towards first. He takes it on his own. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. All even now at 1-1. Major League Baseball is on. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And he pumps it a strike. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. The line to kick the pitch. And that one cutting but missing down low. On the ground to first. Dives and he can't hang on. Flip to the pitcher is in time. So they get the first out of the inning.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Sheets stands in now and watches strike one. That pitch gets the inside corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Next pitch misses outside. 1-2 the count. Line drive caught.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There can be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
Vaughn takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
It's softly on the ground left side. Throw over to Votto, and the White Sox go quietly. Bottom of the 4th, down the number 2 hitter, T.J. Friedl. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Reds, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Hit hard, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 4th.
All over that one right there.
Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Jonathan India at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Friedl at second with nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Jake Fraley. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The 1-0. That misses off the outside edge.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Run comes in from second, and a 2-1 ball game now. And he's got a double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
So digging in, Joey Votto. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second. Strike 2. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's the second out. In now for the Reds, Spencer Steer. Grounded out his first time. Oh, that hit him. On the run, throw to first. And that is the inning. Run scoring double here for the Reds. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. And the pitch. And that's in for a strike. The wind and the pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The next offering misses. And it's 1-2. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2.
That's a really good take.
The 2-2 on the way. Good job to fight that one off.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
3-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here comes a pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Righty delivers. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
When you go that deep into an at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Here is Yoan Moncada. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That just misses. Ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that's outside. Ball 2.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Runner on the go. Ground ball right side. In plenty of time to first. One away here in the 5th. Here's Elvis Andrus. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Grandal, the runner at second with one away. To the left side, but it is well fouled. 0-2 now. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Next offering misses down and away. And a 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. (99 mph) to finish him off.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
2 outs. That one inside. 2-0.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Runner at second, 2 down. There's a strike, and the count is 3-1. Right through there for a strike. Dives, but it's off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they get it out of the play. So it's no runs on no hit. Welcome back. And here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. And here it comes. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sheets hauls it in for the out. One down. Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. This one lifted in the air, left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a speed threat. Stuart Fairchild hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Trying to bunt his way on. Now the throw to first on the run. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Next for Cincinnati, Elly De La Cruz. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Righty to the plate.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Fairchild rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. It's 3-1.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
2 outs, runner at first. TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 2. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And there he goes. That's in for a strike. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
No, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
The 0-2. Ripped on the ground to second. Andrews throws to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Reds baseball on The Show, Ohio. Back here at Great American Ballpark, top of the 6th inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Tim Anderson. And the pitch. Inside, just missed. A moment everyone thinks of with Tim Anderson is the walk-off homer he hit in the inaugural Field of Dreams game in 2021. That felt like a movie.
Yeah, and it was a movie that Tim Anderson had never seen.
This looks like extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact.
Zach Britton into the game. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Number 53.
Stepping in, number 22. Now a snap throw down to third. Stevenson with a snap throw. Runner leads away at second. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Friedl makes a nice running catch. Oh, the throw is wild. Here's Eloy Jimenez. That one's in there, 0-1. On the inside corner for a strike.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball. Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Gavin Sheets steps to the plate for the White Sox. First offering, and it just misses. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Anderson at second with 2 down. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 1 hit is all they get. Heart of the order, 3-4. Back here in Cincinnati. Well, we go bottom 6. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Jonathan India. Popped up right side. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent.
Aaron Bummer gets the ball now. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Jake Fraley digs in now. Swings through that one. 0-1. Fraley in his 3rd season, 27 years old, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. And it's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. And now Joey Votto.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Steer now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next one misses. And 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one ran inside, almost got him. 1 out. Runners at 1st and 2nd. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He made him pay for that one. 3rd home run of the season. It's 6-1.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. He's already homered here in this one. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Bummer. In his 6th season, he features a sinker, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Bummer deals. That one not close. And a count even 1-1. And downstairs.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That's off the mark. And now 3 balls and a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
In now for the Reds, Stuart Fairchild. Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter. Kevin